Well, hello everyone, and how are you all doing? Welcome once again to the Strife stream. It's Saturday at almost half past the hour. I am late. Just took my meds, and you know how it can be whenever a pill goes down just kind of wrong. I watched the preview of the Alchemy Guide on Patreon. I have a few non-spoilery questions and input if you would like from a new player. Sure, go for it. Which means you're getting $5 from me. Sigh. There be a bot in the chat? Yeah. Busy as can be, you know? Man. That sensation when your feet are just a little bit too hot and you have to take your slippers off. How's everyone doing? I wanted to ask, are you going to have anything about the application of poisons? So I tried to look on YouTube, and there's really not any guides on how to actually poison your weapons. So I make these poisons, and then I don't know actually what to do. Oh, dear. You know, it would seem a whole lot like that is something that would be so immediate. Things that seem immediately obvious to one person can be completely just obscure to another, you know?
Ooh la la.
Cooler, thank you so very much for that subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. 94 months. Hang on, let me do a little bit of math. Get back to you in a moment, NB. 94 minus 12 times. Wow, you are 2 months shy of 8 years. That's a long time, Cooler. You didn't want to click on them and poison them? If you know, I understand that. Hey, Will, I'm 2 months away from it. Wow, okay, you just said it out loud, and I really should have read the message first. 8-year sub. I got news for you. I bought a new computer yesterday. Wowee, for a pretty penny, but about as much as I would expect someone to spend on a brand new computer. I don't know how to do them. The answer is whatever weapon you have equipped, if it can be poisoned, you just click on the poison and it will automatically apply to your weapon. So you, for that same reason, you can hotkey the poison stat. Like if you have a stack of the same poison, you can, you know, it's like, oh, hey, I've made like 10 of the same poison. You can go ahead and put that on a hotkey and you can just push the key. It'll automatically poison it. So it'll poison the specific arrows that you have equipped. It'll poison the specific dagger or mace or sword. So, listen, I'm going to be unafraid and I'm just going to click on the potions and try to figure it out. I never use hotkeys, like literally ever. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, it's valuable. It's useful. I would encourage you to give it a shot, but you know, you play the way that you prefer. You can open the menu and you can just click on the poison. It works just fine that way. It's tedious to do. Hence the reason for the hotkey option. But I have a keyboard. It's only the left side. I mean, I understand that. I got these big old man hands, and to this day, I don't really use much of the hotkey. I don't use the number line beyond 1 through 4. Anything beyond that, and it's like that's getting out of my range of comfort, you know. Guess what I'm going to play on it? If you guessed Minecraft, you guessed right. You don't even have past 6? How do you have a keyboard that doesn't go past 6? Oh. You have one of those like partial... Okay, I understand what you're talking about now. Half a keyboard, conserve space, I have to play on the couch. Man, I remember seeing those like special pads that they made for... I remember seeing those special, like just the left side of the keyboard things for like World of Warcraft way back in the day. That's mostly what I saw it for. Like it was always branded or, marketed at people who played World of Warcraft. So I can understand that. If my calculations are correct, I should be able to buy a new PC by the end of the month. I wish you the absolute best, Eli. I have heard the trials and tribulations that you have had for this year. Gonna watch some anime now. You enjoy yourself, Cooler. You enjoy yourself. Did you get new spectacles yet? I got these at the start of the year, which is it's wild. These glasses keep getting a freaking speck of something on them. These glasses are like the exact same frames that I had for a previous set of glasses. You know how it is. You go into a place to get your eyes examined and get new glasses and everything, and there's just this wall of frames, and you don't know whether or not you're going to be able to find something that works. So I go over to the cheap side because that's my prerogative, and I'm looking around, and the salesperson she's not breathing down my neck or anything. She's sitting at the desk behind me doing some paperwork, and she glances over and she says, "You can open the cabinet. There's more in there." So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll open the cabinet. And I look in there, and it's just like, it's frames piled up. It's storage, it doesn't have to be all pretty and on display. And sitting right there on the front are the same set of frames that I had previously. And I was like, those look familiar. I think I'll go with those. Gonna run Linux on the new system. Man, I have a crazy story about Linux. Or, well, not really about Linux, but about Windows. And it's in reference to Linux. Basically, excuse me. Okay, so you know how Windows 10, its security updates are going to stop at the end of this month. Or the 14th or the 15th? I think we have about 10 days. Yes, NB. Yes. So, Windows 10, its security updates are going to stop at midway through this month. Now, the first thing I want to tell everyone right now, you can extend that by a year by signing up for it, okay? You can sign up for a year of extended updates. You have to go to the Windows website. And I don't know the specifics, but it's been going around that it's like, oh, hey, you can get another year of security updates from Microsoft for Windows 10. But it's an opt-in thing. You don't get it by default. You have to opt into it. So you have to pay $30. I was reading that it's possible to do it for free. In a blonde move, I already downloaded 11. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Anyways, so this is the story, okay? Evidently, nobody's moving to Windows 11. And that's really the big reason why Microsoft is pushing everybody off of Windows 10. They're like, we want you on 11 because 11 is more bloated. 11 is more data tracking. 11 is more, we get to analyze what the hell you're doing with your PC so we can figure out what we need to do, to market things to you more. Anyways, what happened was in the process of them doing this, there's been an enormous explosion of people reinstalling Windows 7. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's like tectonic, but like the rate of installation of Windows 7 within the last several weeks has increased by fivefold. Now, obviously, you multiply 1 by 5 and you've gone up to 5, if it started at just 1. But that's a thing, okay? That's a thing. So it's wild that Microsoft's push to get people onto Windows, like Windows 10 was only at best an okay OS. Windows 7 is really the last time that they were peak and it was operating in a way that was like good for the user end. I remember opting into Windows 7 as a beta because it was so good. And I resisted. I refused to upgrade to Windows 8 because of the disaster that was. And then I begrudgingly upgraded to Windows 10 after like they completely dropped support for Windows 7. So many are moving to Linux. Yes. Like that's gonna be that's my goal. I went out and I bought this thing, which it's a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. Yeah, NVMe. So I bought an extra NVMe for my desktop here, and I just haven't installed it for the simple reason that it's like, oh right, you know what I need to do? I really need to figure out which version of Linux I'm gonna run, and it's all just that whole process is more than I have the mental capacity for on any given day. It's not like you can sit down and install Linux and be like, okay, I'm going to go on with the rest of my day. It's like, no, that's your day. If you don't have experience, like even installing an operating system that you already understand well, it's basically an all day affair, I'd say run Kubuntu if you want to move if you want a more Windows-like UI. I already know the version of Linux that I'm going to run. I'm some variation of Mint. I'm thinking I'll probably go with Cinnamon. But Mint is a distribution that I'm familiar with. And I'm thinking I'm going to go with Cinnamon because the UI is specifically designed to look and feel a whole lot like Windows 10, which is like, this is already going to be a difficult enough like switch for me. There's no need for me to like make it more difficult. Husband actually has Linux inside of Windows, so I think that he could kind of have both. Well, that's the thing for me. Like I'm gonna leave my Windows installation on my existing drive that's already in the computer, and then I'm gonna install Linux in the new drive that I install into the computer, and I'll just have to forcibly, tell it which one to boot with. So. I posted a bunch of stuff in the discussion room on Tev's Discord. Eli, I did get around to actually reading all that. Thank you very much. It was significant help for you to have gone through the trouble of like aggregating that information, because I didn't know that there was a particular distribution of Mint called Cinnamon, which I think I'm remembering that right, where it's like, oh yeah, this is the version. The only thing that I would be kind of leaning towards would be to try the distribution that Steam has built their system around. Building around that distribution probably has the most, I don't know how to phrase it, but it feels like that would be the one with the strongest foundation and the longest lasting power, because Valve and Steam have decided to build an entire product around that, and upkeeping that is a very big and important thing. So if a profitable company is, like, oh, well, we're maintaining this particular variation of Linux, or, we're contributing to it actively for the purpose of selling a product, it seems a whole lot to me like that's probably going to be the most reliable long term. But I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm on Linux full time now. Haven't booted Windows in months. I'd say just run Ubuntu if you want more. Oh yeah, right. I said that. Read that. Started a Slackware back in the day. That was a rough landing. My God. Discussing operating systems before the end of Windows 10. Man, I am not looking forward to getting a new PC for this nonsense. Ugh. Anybody else feel like just everything is slightly crappier and that everything is more of a slog than it used to be 7 years ago? Phones, TVs, future furniture, computers, healthcare, dental. Jeez. Oh, I think I'm just gonna fall out of my chair and go into the Family Guy death pose. SteamOS is based on Arch and is still in beta. Bazite is the closest, but is based on Fedora, which is the new Red Hat. Oh, I didn't know that Red Hat actually changed like that. Okay. I hate being a fucking adult. Hey, you've been in the adult car, not at the wheel, mind you. Because who the hell is actually at the wheel of the car that they drive, called life? You've been in this car for the past 15 years, 36. Yeah, okay. So for the last 16 years, because you're supposed to be an adult at 20. I'm just gonna round it off there, even though a lot of places you're considered an adult before you hit 20. Anyways, chat, you know what time it is? It's time to actually start playing the game. It's okay if I just stay like this, right? Totally forgot I need to adjust my camera. There we go. No, it's disorienting. Red Hat went corporate. You need to pay for the OS, so the community created Fedora. Wow. Well then. Jeez. I also have a migraine, so things flipping up and down are bugging me today. Well, I hope that your migraine doesn't last. Like, you need a Spider-Man mask when you're staying sideways, so it makes sense. Okay, so, the track of what I need to do today... Baby zombie burn. I was here on Thursday. It was here on Thursday. It was here on Friday. It's here today. We'll probably be here tomorrow. My word, how do you live with that type of a migraine? Why are the frogs trying to get out? Oh, look at the baby tadpoles. Froggies, get the hell out. Stop it. This is not good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have backup leads. I can fix this. Get over here and away from the door. I knew that this was probably going to be a problem to some degree with these frogs. That they would just be like, hey, I'm going to hang out over here. It's not all day. I live in Michigan where the barometric pressure goes up and down in the fall more because it's really cold in the morning and then really hot at day, so changing in pressure is what triggers it. Oh, man. Oh! That sucks. Lots of Sudafed. Oh, jeez. Lock them in a pit? They jump like 8 blocks high. They're frogs, man. They got so much jump in them. All right. Let's check our other forgs. So... Talked to my doctor about it, and he basically looked in my nose and was like, "Not bad enough for us to do anything for you. Sorry." Hello, Black Claw. Welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Got a bit of a pinch in my shoulder. I was doing exercises earlier this week, and my shoulder just froze the hell up. I'm doing a lot better than I was. I'll put it that way. That's probably the best way to phrase it. Gets self-lost in dungeon, looks for the trail of bodies. You're playing Oblivion on the side again, aren't you? Sorry, man. 30s suck. Oh, I moved wrong? I'm applying for disability. You have no idea. I was out on FMLA for 12 weeks last year because I threw my back out. I did that 2 weeks ago. Hurt for 3 or 4 days. Man, just... like... Thursday was a rough day for me. I stayed home from work because I still have, you know, sick days to spend. And, man, okay, so this is what happens. The thing happens to my shoulder, and I'm just like, this hurts, but it's not the worst pain I've ever been in. I'll be able to manage it. Then I come home. It's Wednesday as this happens, right? I come home, and that's the evening that Tev streams, okay? So Tev is streaming. We're doing our thing. It's one of those like days where we say, you know what, just let's just go get something to eat instead of, you know, like cooking in. Because it's one of those days. So that's what we do. We stay in, and we cook. We get something out to eat. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna take some freaking... Okay, so I like my shoulder's not okay. Tev's not feeling great that day. Where it's like, okay, you know what? Just like put it in order for like tacos or something, and I'll pick them up on the way home. So that's what we do. Okay. Get home, I eat that, and you know, we're streaming, we're enjoying Abiotic Factor, and I'm just like, man, my shoulder just will not let up. So I decide halfway through the stream, I'm gonna go make myself a drink downstairs. So that's what I do. Here's the thing that I didn't think about all that well. I didn't eat enough food over the day. So I fix myself a drink, and this thing gets me way more tipsy way faster than I expect it to. Okay? Way more tipsy than it needs to, than I need to be. So we close up stream. I realize that I am just straight up drunk. When we close up stream, I'm like, wow, I'm not just tipsy, I'm just drunk. So that's a wonderful thing. Anyways, I get through, and like I go to bed. I wake up in the morning on time, okay? And I never wake up on time. My alarms are not on or anything like that. But I wake up on freaking time. And hello? Oh, God, freaking mushrooms. Okay. Oh, wait, they have to be on dirt for that to work. Oh, I just wasted all that freaking... So I wake up the next morning on time. I am hung over. and my shoulder hurts more. So I am not having a good day, and I'm like, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna drink like a tall glass of Gatorade, because like I have the powder mix in the cabinet just for moments like this. And I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna drink a tall glass of Gatorade. I'm gonna make myself some coffee and you know, like toast some bread. And I'm going to keep the lights off, and I'm gonna stay quiet and easy. I drink the Gatorade. I make the coffee. I come upstairs with the toast, and I'm sitting here. And for 15 minutes, I'm like, I just don't feel right, you know? And I realized that my stomach kind of hurts. And at some point, I'm like, oh, right. I don't think that I really had to go to the bathroom yesterday. I think I have to actually do that now. So the nicer bathroom in our home is downstairs, okay? So I go back downstairs, and I go into the bathroom, and not only do I pass what I should have passed the day before, but all of the hot sauce and spices in that Mexican food came for me as well. So I didn't just, you know, go. I freaking evacuated. I utterly evacuated, and it burned, and I'm hungover, and my shoulder hurts. So that was the Thursday. That was how my Thursday started off. And after that, I was just like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to work today. I don't think I'm going to work today. I think I've got time to spend to not go to work. I think I'm cashing that in today. And after seeing the things that were left behind for me on Friday when I went back, I was like, you know what? My backup doesn't really know how to cover my job all that well, and if I had come in the state I was yesterday, and I had to do all of this crap, I would have had an even worse day. I'm so happy I spent that day to not go into work. So like that was my Thursday scenario, like my Wednesday to Thursday scenario. Friday was, like, it wasn't, I won't call Friday amazing, but it also wasn't super terrible either, so. I don't remember there being a fortress over here. Okay, so what is the light level right here? Light level of 6. I need to check. Huge mushrooms. A light level of 12 or less. Grass block, dirt, coarse dirt, rooted dirt, mud, muddy mangrove, moss block, or pale moss block with a sky and block light level of 12 or less. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the story time. This is one of those stories where "pix or it didn't happen" is perhaps an unwise mantra. Touché, Mr. Trebuchet. Oh, finally. It takes too damn long for this to work. You know, I like the music here, but it's inappropriate for this particular biome. Let me switch it up a little bit here. Where are you?
Ooh la la.
Oh my word, Mr. Trebuchet. Did you just subscribe? No, NB gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and NB. And Mr. Trebuchet, enjoy the subscription. Yeah? What the? Oh. Whew. Right, okay. I need to just like dig down and place this block there. This is like the most inefficient way for me to do this, but I don't really care that much. Ah, the copy pasta. Hello, Blacklaw. Get printer spaghettied. Rip his butthole. B-dubs can have that effect. We usually get the original buffalo. Jeez. Here's the crazy part. There was no reasonable amount of heat on that Mexican food that I ate. Like, I had a chicken quesadilla. It was so mild, and I was like, I think I felt a little bit of heat whenever I ate it. So the fact that it burned the other time was like, why? It didn't burn on the way in. Why does it burn on the way out? Oh, seriously? God. I go through the trouble of making certain to, like, make it more even with the ground, and the mushroom is like, you know what? I think it's time to grow super, super tall. I don't know if, I have fortune on this particular axe that I'm using for this. I don't know if that is actually doing me any good. But I've certainly got a lot of mushrooms to show for it. So I'm going to assume that it's working. Jalapeno? Salsa? I don't have any idea, in all truthfulness. What a big mushroom you grew there, Strife. Oh, my word. Wouldn't you love to see the rest of it? No, don't worry. I don't have enough girth to be scary. It's a little shiitake. That's all that it is. Although, like, if I'm being completely honest, the strangest thing about, like, managing size is in those pictures that I publish. Because, like, they're all like, oh, it's tasteful. You can't see anything. There's no shortage of like, wow, things are just like hidden or something. That is difficult to do. Like, I take like, I don't know, 200 pictures before I get like the right one, and I have to be hopeful that I get a good picture in like that collection of all it. Like, the rule is just take as many pictures as you possibly can, and then like hope that you actually got something perfect in there. Like, not just good, but perfect. And if you're lucky, you got something perfect in it. And like, that's been an experience and a half, because like the number of pictures where it's like, that is almost perfect, but I didn't know that there was something showing, you know? There was a slip. I kind of fail to understand why people get diarrhea. I've been eating chilies and spicy food my whole life without any issue. You know, everybody's got a different situation with their stomach. Not to be crass, but that is what why drag queens tuck experience. Brother was amateur drag queen. The whole thing is that I don't know how on earth you're supposed to tuck whenever you're wearing so little. Like, if you're wearing like multiple layers of clothing and tights and whatnot. No, totally get it. I understand that. How would you make that work? Oh, well, it's super obvious, you know? But when you're not wearing a whole bunch of clothing, because most of those pictures I'm not wearing much in them, you know? It can actually be the amount of nerves that you actually have in your stomach, so you have a ton of them in there, and some people are literally more prone to feeling more intense stuff than others. Oh, really? Did you ever make a mushroom farm in the overworld? No, I have not. Like, I'm doing this as a temporary thing. It's not that big of a project that I'm doing right here. I'm just trying to get some mushrooms for the system, for some of the storage that I have. This wasn't even the plan for the stream today. All I'm trying to do right now is just get through one singular stack of bone meal, and however many mushrooms that affords me. So, like, I might make a mushroom farm at some point, but that's not the point of today's stream. Today's stream is all about slimes. I don't know, like, I think I've actually watched a few videos a long time ago at this point about, like, how on earth does tucking work? And what I seem to recall is that, like, I mean, for one, it's more involved than I ever thought, and the other part of it was that I looked at it and I was like, man, that doesn't look particularly comfortable, and two, I can only imagine how uncomfortable it would become if you ended up with an erection whenever you would when you're taped up like that, you know? I know, not necessarily the most glamorous topic to discuss, but my word, what a thing to see, you know? Go with the original plan. you know, if there's slips, just sell them on your OnlyFans. Win-win. Maybe one of these days I will. Because that's just it. Like, there are so... Like, I haven't deleted any of the other pictures. All of the pictures from the photo shoots, they are still in a... you know, I've got them not only on a folder on my computer. Like, they're on a backup drive and stuff. So it's like, yeah, if I ever wanted to, there's a bunch of, like... Whoops, I'm showing more than I meant to. That could totally turn into, like, you know, the type of OnlyFans content that so many people are paying their bills with, because why would an employer ever actually pay you enough to live? Your income is not your employer's responsibility, you know? This is why I take pictures and don't ever appear in them. Well, man, I have got a hell of a case of drainage today. On the wondrous topic, since we are discussing, it is a situation of a 120 dono away from the next picture being published, you know? Like amateur stuff, but I'm terrified. How did you get over that? 120, not 100. No. Just 20. Just 20 before the next picture goes out. You know, if someone was to drop a hundo right now, we would be 20. A picture would go out, and then we would be 20 away from another picture going out. You're also a bit plus size, so that scares you. I mean, as you know, I think what's most important in life is being comfortable with yourself and being happy with yourself. You know, for me, I don't know. So, like, it just kind of clicked at some point that it was like, oh, like showing off can be fun and people enjoy looking. So. Sure, let's do more of that, and I think it was a slow process. Right. NB, I don't think that you were here when I most recently told the story about how this whole thing got started. I don't think you've heard that story. I don't know how many people here have heard that story for that matter. I've told it several times. Ooh, that was a stutter. What on earth was that? I like how I've been playing the Nether playlist for Minecraft this whole time, and it is just so much quiet and in the background. Sometimes I just jam a bunch of bone meal onto these mushrooms, and they just do not grow. But as of late, man, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna grow instantaneously. I have acquired so many mushrooms in the process of doing this. I'm just trying to get through one stack of bone meal. My word. this is all inappropriate, please let me know. I'm trying to discuss in a non-sexual way. But it is a sexual topic. So, like, listen. My stream is marked as, like, not for. I guess my stream is marked as mature. There we go. Last one, no matter what. The old thinking meat misinterpreted it. Did you ever make a mushroom farm? Oh, right. I already read that. I'm okay with myself. It's the really hurtful comments I'm worried about. Man, that is so real, and there are so many of them to go around, especially on the internet. All right, cool. I have way more mushrooms than I intended to get, but that is now all sorted out. I still love my term for the brain, thinking meat. Personally, I'm a fan of using the term gray matter whenever you can get away with it. Alright, now for the problem that there's not enough space for all those mushrooms. Rumble, rumble. Alright, I guess I'll just put the extra right there. I can go back to the other playlist. That's what my husband said. He encourages me. He's encouraging me a bit. I don't think so, but it's up to you if I want to. I'm keen to listen if you want to. Also want to make sure I'm not being inappropriate to your audience. Maybe they don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like to bother people. I think you'll fit in just fine. I think you'll fit in just fine. You're being mindful of other people, and that's not something that everybody has, especially in a loud place like the internet. Pink matter? Oh, I thought that's just what you called genitalia. I think there's some short story out there from like the 50s or 60s that I read in middle school about these aliens that were like made out of meat and how they flat their meat around to speak and all that kind of stuff, and then you find out that the meat creatures are humans. The kindest thing that you can do is be mindful of other people. I think just try to go through life that way. Hey, Zouchin, thank you so much for the subscription. It will be 69 in January. Oh, Zouchin, you're just looking forward to it. 66 months on a 34-month streak. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have you along for the ride. Enjoy yourself while you are here. Yeah, this is my overflow chest for that stuff. The storage of this glass roof house. This glass roof house was like, I built this entire village without intending to use pretty much any of it. So, man, I didn't know what I was doing. Does the Prime sub help any more now that they changed the Prime shit? I legitimately don't know. I legitimately have no earthly idea how Prime subs apply. There's a nice short film of They're Made of Meat that is based on that story. It's a good short film. Really? Haven't heard of that one before. Okay, so does chat want to hear the does chat want to hear the story about how everything got started? You know? Because I'm more than willing to tell it again how we wound up in a situation where I'm doing pinup photography. Why? Chat. Now, what do you think you're doing? Starting a hype train. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, by the way. Man, I thought I had some type of upbeat song somewhere in here. Now I'm nervous. This is like a dad like you're going to get in trouble face. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It happened by accident. Go ahead and swap my camera back. I don't think there's any energy in the room for it to go anywhere, and it just kind of triggered off because a decent number of you have come into the room at the same time. So I'm gonna leave it be. This time. Okay, I thought it was going to be left be. Hello, Ace. How are you doing? Are you having fun contributing to the hype train? Are you happy? All right, listen, I need to pull up the Thank you for that extra bits there, NB. Oh no, naughty. Tell the story. All right. So this... I am happy yet. You think you're clever? All right, I'm not going to be able to play the game and tell this story at the same time, so I'm just going to park myself and swap the camera back. Because who doesn't like hearing the same story again, you know? And we'll pause that music while I'm doing this. Okay, so the question is, how did I get to the point where I got to publishing the chance of blushing 50%? How did I get to the point where I'm publishing basically pinup photography, which is everything in the gallery. So this story goes back 10 whole years, okay? It goes back 10 years to about 2015 when Fallout 4 is new, okay? You're part of this story soon enough, Ace. You just wait. Thank you for the bits. So anyways, what happened was I got early access to Fallout 4. Okay, I got a pre-review copy. Okay. Wait, Fallout 4 came out more than 3 years ago? Yeah. Fallout 4 is a decade old. So this is the way that it goes. Okay, I'm playing Fallout 4, and this is I don't know it, but this is the biggest I'm ever gonna be for my stream. Okay, like I'm getting 500 people at my peak watching at the same time because I'm playing a highly anticipated game before it's publicly available. Okay, that's all for your bits. Fantastic. That means that nothing is going to go wrong and we will not hit level 2 and I don't have to worry about the hype trade for any longer than necessary. So it's 2015. I'm streaming Fallout 4 for like 5 days before it comes out, and I'm at my absolute peak of popularity. I'm hitting like 500 views a day. It is a level of pandemonium in the chat that I've just never seen before. Activity is insane. It is through the roof. Thank you very much for that extra 100 bits there, NB. Thank you very much for all of the contributions, everyone. So I'm going through, I'm just playing as much of this as I can. And when the game finally releases, my numbers deflate, but there's a lot of people who are still hanging around afterwards. And I haven't I haven't dealt with this level of with energy before. Like I planned for it. I was like, you know what, I'm going to expand my mod team. I had like 4 mods at the time to manage everything. It was a different time compared to now, where I don't need any mods because things are so quiet. But what happened was, I'm shit talking with chat basically. And at the time, I did not have a way for people to give me things, to gift me stuff. So I was convinced to start an Amazon wish list. And one of the very first things that I was suggested to put on the Amazon wish list was a Japanese schoolgirl costume. Okay. Side note, are those published anywhere? I haven't seen any Fallout 4 stuff from you, just 3 New Vegas and Skyrim. There is no Fallout 4 content because I do not like Fallout 4. Don't get me started. Do not get me started. Anyways, so the first thing that, like, chat convinces, like, I'm making bets with chat, and I'm like, you know what, if you want to do this, so I make a wish list, and I'm like, you guys suggest what goes on this wish list, okay? You tell me what to put on this wish list. I will get it on the wish list, and it's up to you to buy it. And one of the very first things that is bought for me is a Japanese schoolgirl costume. That's the very first thing I get. But that's not all, because like chat went freaking ham wild on it. I don't remember who suggested it, but somebody was like, well, if you need that, you're gonna need this. It happened a couple of times, and I was given the costume. I was also given a pink wig. I still have that in the closet. I still have the costume in the closet too. And someone was like, well, you gotta have the stuff to wear underneath it. So someone put like a 3-pack of like super fancy lace panties on the list as well. Everything gets bought. Everything gets bought. And the agreement that I had was that, like, if it goes on the list and I get it, I will open it on stream and I will use it. Okay. So I get all of this stuff. I get all of it. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing a schoolgirl stream. and that's what I do. That's what I do. I put the whole thing on, the whole shebang. And the wig, the costume, and the underclothes. What if they bought you sex toys? There's another story there that I could tell. I'll get to that later. Anyways, I wear the whole thing, the wig, the costume, and the underclothes. And I sit there and I stream. I think it was Fallout 4, it was past my peak numbers at this point. But there you go. I do that whole thing, and then I go a long time on this particular day, and I close up stream, and I'm freaking starved, okay? But also, I still want to keep streaming the game because I'm still having a lot of fun with Fallout 4. It's before I've become, jaded about the game. So I close up stream, I get the costume off, I throw on some other clothes, and I run out and I like get a burger and I eat. I'm ravenous. And then I come home and I do a bunch of other chores and whatnot around the house. And eventually I have to, visit the bathroom. And when I visit the bathroom, it's at this time that I realize I was in such a rush to get food that all I did was take off the wig and the costume. I didn't change my underwear. I had worn the fancy panties all day without realizing it because they were that level of comfortable. And of course, I retell this story to chat, okay? And what was, if I'm not mistaken, those underwear were actually purchased by Ace, if I remember. That's going back a long way, but that's the reason why Ace is involved in this story. Anyways, so it turns out I wore the stuff all day. I relay this story to chat because I was ready, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna tell this story to chat, and also I'm gonna stream during the evening. I'm gonna do 2 streams in a day. So that's what I did. I streamed twice in the day, once in the morning with the costume, once in the evening without the costume, and I tell this story, and chat latches onto this, and people are like, oh, you like it so much, maybe we should put more of it on the wish list. So that started a process where chat would just regularly suggest new pairs of underwear on this wish list. And I'd be like, okay, everything that goes on the wish list is suggested by the audience. So I kept putting the stuff on the wish list, and chat kept buying it off of the wish list. Hence the reason why here on the channel. Okay, so this time goes on and on. And hello, Vidkus. I'm in the middle of a story. We'll get back to Minecraft in a moment. So time goes on. This keeps happening. All right. It becomes an entire thing that, like, oh, hey, we're gonna suggest underwear and onto the wish list, and then we're gonna buy things off of the wish list, and he'll have to open it on camera. This happens over and over, and a bunch of costumes are added to the list as well. And at some point, I look at it and I say, man, there is so much of this stuff. I need a channel redemption to actually make use of these things, because they're just showing up, getting used once, and then like basically going into a box. So there's a channel redemption called Wall Pants, I think. And right now there is the Mankini, which is one of the things that was bought for me, and it's on Reginald the skeleton. But this is everything. Everything that I know of. There could be something else. There is so much of this at this point. I have so many pairs. Hence the reason why there was a need to set up a system by which people could swap out a decoration. So I turned the collection into a wall decoration. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Will, you have a problem. I'd say that it's just a form of entertainment for other people. So at some point, I look at all of the decoration, all of the things, and I'm like, okay, well, we're going to turn them into decorations for the wall. And you know, that's a thing for a while. And then at some point I realized, you know, I could probably put these things, like, I ended up buying a reasonably good camera for production work. But it hadn't gotten a lot of action, you know, it hadn't gotten a lot of use. So I looked at this camera. So the camera and this collection of garments, they're sitting on my bookshelf right next to each other for the longest time. And I look at it and I'm like, huh, what if I was to, like, that camera hasn't gotten a lot of use and the garments get limited amount of use. They can only cycle out so fast. What if I just put something on and I took a bunch of pictures. And that was the idea. So, it took so long. Does NB know about the $500 bet? I think I know what you're talking about, the $500 bet. With Tev? Okay, yes, the bet with Tev. Anyways, at some point, all of that stuff goes into my, I start putting the things into my own personal, I'm lost in the sauce. Who? Tev is my wife. So anyways, at some point, chat starts to like, yeah, fiance. I call her my wife, but she's my fiance. So at some point, I'm looking at all of the garments and I'm like, man, like they're not really getting a lot of use. They're only cycling out on the wall every once in a while, and they really are kind of comfortable. I'm just gonna start putting them in my own personal rotation. They're there. Why not use them? If they're not comfortable, don't wear them. If they are comfortable, wear them. So I do that for my own purposes, and I forget what the impetus was for this to happen. But at some point, there was a bet to say like, listen, if you drop $100, I'll take my underwear off and I'll put it up on the wall. Okay. Which wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't anything sophisticated. But when you put stuff into rotation and then you make a bet against your chat like that, and if you're active and popular enough, you're going to have things cross at some point. Was this back in the day? Because I was here in 2022 and you were wearing a woman's top. Yes, Vidkus. This story like I'm basically telling the story of how this started back in 2015, like the innocent beginnings of chat betting against me, Back in the day. Back in the day. So anyways, I made a bet against chat at some point, and somebody came through and immediately dropped the hundo, and I was like, well, okay. And obviously chat goes crazy whenever they find out that like what I'm wearing is like, silk and lace, and it became more and more of a thing. So that slowly got me comfortable with the idea of just like, well, they know what I'm wearing underneath anyway. Why not just show it off at some point? So eventually, after accumulating a whole bunch of stuff, I took a picture. It was, if you go to the gallery, ! Gallery, and you see the picture of me in a Stars and Stripes, like it's an American flag thong. That's what it is. It's an American flag thong. That was the first one that I did a long time ago. I want to say that it was 2017 when I did that one. And, or maybe it was 2016 when I did that one. I don't quite remember, but I do that picture. I release it. And I get a decent amount of response to it. And, I don't remember what I did next. You okay there, Vidkus? Poll suggestion: thongs, comfortable or not? You naughty strifer. I'm living my best life. So anyways, like I do that first initial picture, and then a bunch of time goes by and I'm like, that was kind of fun. Let's do something like that again. And I think I did a red Speedo with a like a Hawaiian top. I think that's also in the gallery. So I did that one, and it did reasonably well, and people responded reasonably to it as well. And I was like, you know what? Let's just keep doing this. So I keep adding to it, and I get a little bit more creative and daring with each picture that I take. you know? I think the most daring one is definitely like what you would call the jingle balls. Oh no, holiday baubles, I think it's called. Wait a minute, I can open up the gallery right here myself and look. Holiday baubles. Yes, I think holiday baubles is probably the most daring one that I've done. Although Little Gift is also a fun one as well. Do I dare to look you up on Reddit? I'm not that active. You can find the extent of my content that I have published of this design on in that gallery, because I don't freely publish that. Like, I put them out, but I don't put out a new picture unless I've been compensated for it. Basically, for every $100 that I cumulatively get, I publish a new picture. $100 specifically in tips via PayPal, which is the tips button on PC, at least beneath the stream. So, what was it? Exclamation tip? Yeah, there you go. Tips and donations. So for every 100 that I get in totality, and the bet for $100, like if you throw down 100, the bet still remains. It's like, yeah, you throw down $100, I'll still do that. You know, like, take them off and put them up. Take off what I'm wearing and put it up on the wall, my underwear, that is. I still do that, you know. I still have a wish list. Exclamation throne. I have some rude dudes hanging around outside of my my base here. I've basically hit the end of the story too, so let's go ahead and switch back. Right now we're 20 away. We're $20 away from the next picture being out. Nope. No. Bad boy. I'm gonna spank you with this sword. Come here, you. Come here. Nope. Stop that. Oh, the collection grows. Did I not have an ender chest in here? Huh. Not here. Let me hit play on that music again. What is the theme of the next picture? The next picture is a chiffon robe. $91 levels. God damn. Yeah. I've been doing stuff for a while here. Netherite? How? This is an old server, Vitkus. Actually, if you want, you can do exclamation tour. That's a half-hour video telling you the story about this server that I'm on, and it's not even a fully up-to-date story there anymore, so. Mickey Mouse! Oh, boy. I was busy working on recording with Tev last night. Definitely did a number on my vocal cords, and now I gotta do another round? Oh, boy. Move these mushrooms over here. Fine, you don't have to. Refund my points. No. I'm, like, it is the curse of a, it is the curse of an entertainer. Here's the deal. I have to get up and take care of something in just a little over 2 minutes. So I will actually do your accent when I come back. I just have to wait for this, I have to wait for the timer to go off. I am in the process of making bread today. So, the dough's on my computer. It's rising currently, and I have to take it downstairs and like punch it down and get it into the pan and whatnot. So I will, just a little bit of patience. Exclamation bread. NB, that message that you sent got auto mod on you. Specifically for the phrase white bitches. God. Sourdough? Yeah, sourdough. Oh man, I should really get a sourdough started. I should really get a sourdough starter going. Okay, while I'm sitting here, and let's go ahead and feed the frogs. Yeah, I don't have enough slimes, and that's like the big thing that I have to focus on for today. I need to get the slimes fixed, but before I actually get to that point of fixing the slimes, oh my god, there's so many of them in here already. Okay, I don't need additional frogs here. I have plenty of them. I need to go over to the other place and work on those frogs. But I am a white bitch. Alright, boyos. Let's go. Oop. Okay, there's my timer. Let's go ahead and feed these guys. And just... Alright, they've been fed. I'm just gonna leave my character here. And I'm gonna leave you guys to watch the BRB screen while I take care of the dough. When I come back, we'll do the voice, and I'll catch up on what you guys have been saying. I'll be right back.
Ooh la la.
I've been muted this whole time.
I've been muted this whole freaking time.
All I hear is frogs. Yeah, it's the new variation of you know, hearing nothing but crickets whenever you tell a joke and you think that it's funny but nobody laughs. I was too busy, scrolled all the way up. You guys have been so active. You've been so active that I had to scroll so far up to read anything that I couldn't see that you guys were telling me that I was silent. Oh, God. Okay. I read about the sourdough stuff, like getting the dehydrated from the bakery. That sounds like a really great idea. Honey bread, fantastic. What I'm making right now is actually honey bread. It's honey wheat. The honey definitely flavors the bread, but also when it comes to bread versus sugar and stuff like that, it's mostly what you end up feeding the yeast with. So, also, this is coffee. I know it may look like tea, but it is coffee. It is specifically clarified coffee, which is another way to say that it's filtered coffee. Whenever you use a paper filter to make coffee, you end up taking out a lot of the oils in the process. And to that end, it is almost more like tea for that reason. Also, NB, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vidkiss. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and Vidkiss, enjoy the subscription, yeah? I'm very curious about this. I kind of want to say and wait for the streamer to say. I respect that he mentioned it earlier, but it was not descriptive, so thank you for your candor. What on earth is this a reference to? Mate, I subbed a long time ago. Yeah, but you gotta gift sub. You gotta gift sub. That counts for something. Right. Coffee, tea, both do the damage. My LARP got rained out. Oh, Zouchin, what a go. Glad you got it sorted. Hello, Dave. Greetings and welcome. I was wondering why I got an @ on the server. The Dave came through and said something. God. That's a legitimate question about drip coffee. I want to know. I want to join the survey server. Oh, the server is where myself and some of my compatriots communicate and everything. Drip coffee? Well, okay, so in America, the standard is that there's a drip coffee, and it's basically, like a basket or a cone filter, and you put paper in that, and then you put the grounds in it, and the water goes through it. But basically, a paper filter soaks up a lot of the oils, and you end up with what's known as clarified coffee. It's a lot less dark, basically. Pour over coffee could be the same thing, basically. I have come to understand that I am actually a bigger fan of normal coffee that's not like paper filter, so. I'm American, black silk. Well, I'm all for black silk as well. It's just I prefer that on. That's just the color of the slip that I wear. Snob. I am a snob. I roast my own coffee. That's how much of a snob I am with my coffee. I roast my own. I buy 5-pound bags of the stuff that's good. I buy 5-pound bags of green coffee and then have to roast it myself. That's how much of a freaking snob I am. All right, get ready. It's time for 10 minutes. Aha, of Mickey Mouse. Hello, kids. How are you doing? Go ahead and breed the boys again here. Gotta make certain to get that breeding stock going. Oh yeah, boys. Got snobby vibes, but we still like you. You get 10 minutes of this. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Away from that stupid door. You terrible frogs. Lol, piss off, go buy Nesquik. You don't know what good coffee is. That's what's obvious to me. You like Bowen's coffee? Oh. What a fun story. Get some rabbit stew in here. You know why I like eating rabbit stew? It's because Bugs Bunny is my biggest enemy. You gotta be certain to show that useless rabbit who's boss. That's why I make rabbit stew. Those useless Warner Brothers, they're competing the IIP. It's not okay. I had to put that stupid rabbit in his place. Elmer Fudd had nothing. First I had to take him out, and then I took his shotgun, and I found Bugs. I racked that bitch, and I blasted him away. And now he's in my stew, and I'm eating him. I think I'm cracking myself up a little bit too much here. Right. I really want the rain to stop. Hey, my PC came in. Prob's gonna go out and buy an accessory today. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you enjoy yourself. Didn't know that you were gonna get yourself a brand new PC. This was supposed to be punishment, and you're clearly having too much fun. I'm certain that Dave has also stopped watching the stream now. They really don't like a bunch of the voices that I do. I've been told on several occasions when streaming with my friends that this is a terrible thing to do, and that there is always a significant amount of regret in voice chat. Hello, Kia Camper. I don't know how long you've been here. You forgot to mention buying it. Yeah, you did. You forgot to mention buying an enormous piece of technological equipment. How long did you save up all the milk money that you were supposed to be spending during, your time at the cafeteria? You've been here for 45 minutes? Look at me. His big old eyes just ain't got nothing on my big old ears. My thong is soaked. What? Oh boy. I didn't know that Mickey Mouse turned you on that much. Ooh. Stop! Why would I want to stop? You were doomed for this terrible thing. My dad gave me gift money, and it got me the rest of the way there. Oh boy! I wonder what you're gonna do with that wonderful, powerful machine. Probably not browse too much social media. Reminds me of my friend. He went and he built an enormous computer all those years ago, and then he said, builds a top-of-the-line gaming PC, plays Stardew Valley. You want to talk about becoming way too... Yeah, how you doing? Very fuzzy. Who is the cat? This is Ratchet. There's an emote of him if you want to use it. I'm gonna get my little back out. Oh, I do that all the time. Oh. Minnie Mouse went to town on me. Oh, I don't think that I'll ever be the same afterwards. My back is still healing. She gamed my back out for 30 hours straight. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep and stop being so wet. Don't worry, you've only got about 3 more minutes of this. Of course, mini pegs. Yes! And despite her name, she never uses small ones either. They're so big. That's why the voice is so high. Yeah. Someone told me to talk like Mickey Mouse for a while. I can't do it very well. All right. What was I doing? Right, I needed to find a slime chunk. $0.32. All right. Actually, let's see if there's one closer by. It's fine. Don't ask why he needs so many slimes, but it may have something to do with Minnie. And her ginormous bad dragon that she wants to use next weekend. It's a precarious situation to find yourself in. Okay. That was 10 minutes. that was 10 minutes of Mickey Mouse. Is it like a dildo that jizzes? Oh my god. Oh wee. Dude, you need to look it up. Look up what Bad Dragon is. It's crazy. Very customizable. Incredibly. Bad Dragon is an entire meme unto itself, despite the fact that it is a very straight-faced, true product. This chat knows Bad Dragon. Oh boy. I've had spaces inside of me that have been reached that I didn't know could be tickled. And it's all been thanks to Bad Dragon. God. Vidkus, Bad Dragon is basically anything that could be a dildo. Anything that could be a dildo, any creature. Bad Dragon makes that to the most extreme, incredible degree. Like extremely high quality fantasy phallic objects. Totally functional too. Hey Tev, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Dragon, werewolf, tentacle, octopus, Cthulhu. Chat, I mean, Tev, don't go looking at me, okay? You know exactly what this stream will get up to sometimes. Please stop. You are now in the know. You are now in the know. Okay. Too bad they don't make Lumion dildos. God. Oh my word. Lumion ones would have to come with a special material that goes inside of it that comes out glowing green. Anyways, what you do in the bedroom is your own business. Not gonna lie, this really is how Will's streams go. Here's the thing, like, Bad Dragon is a joke unto itself for a litany of reasons, but it is a very seriously well done brand. It is a well managed brand, and I've never heard anybody say anything about the things that they produce, which I'm gonna be completely clear here. A bunch of the stuff that they produce is more like, yeah, that's something that's meant for display purposes. It's made to be functional because that's what they do. They make things functional, but a bunch of the stuff that they sell can be utterly and completely meant for display purposes because the number of people who could actually use that stuff are few and far between, you know? So. At least he hasn't brought out the tiny penis jokes. No, I had a little one earlier. It wasn't for long, though. Okay, so I am sitting at 73, negative 91. Let's check the slime map here. So... Okay, so the nearest one is at, like, -90. Wait a minute. I got that wrong? Okay, 73, -91. I got those backwards. So... I don't want to hear this one. Right, okay, so 73... Okay, so if I go to 85, -75... 85, -75. Right, I can mark that accent as complete. So where is 85 and where is -75? This is 85. And oh, so it's basically right here. Okay. We'll just remove this gravel briefly. So it's right there. Let's just grab a bit of cobblestone here. And we'll mark it really fast. I have to figure out how to get down to the right level for this, because basically my goal, this is a very well lit up area, and I basically want to use the mob cap situation. I used to work at an Adam and Eve, and I think I said before, so I know my dildos and the quality that they have. I know my dildos, and the quality that they have is really good. It's like you're almost buying an art piece, which is meaningful. Like, anything can be display purposes, you know? So, angels, knights, princes. Wisp stalk size. Yes, as we were saying earlier, wisp stalk size. That crazy. A few of my girlfriends, we ventured into that store. Small world. Adam and Eve is all over the place. I got a discount and paid for college. Except the wet comes out the front. God. Shut the front door. That's awesome. Good for you. What is your major? I was anthropology, and what's funny is now I work in Q&A testing code for mortgage companies. Man. We all make good use of our expensive degrees. My major is cybersecurity, and I work in logistics. Crazy how life works. Gotta get your squats in. I never saw. Do you take your coffee with sugar or cream? I take it with sugar and cream. I first started taking my coffee with turn that down a touch. I first started taking my coffee with coffee was too bitter whenever I first started drinking it. So what I did was I mixed cocoa powder in with it, like the pre-made like little packs. So it was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and mix it with cocoa powder, etc. Okay, so so go down to Y22 for this. Why cocoa? Cocoa, like, chocolate is a more palatable thing for a lot of people who aren't used to the bitterness of coffee. So that's what I started with. I would put the cocoa mix in the mug, and then I would put the coffee on top of it, and that was just like the buffer for me. Like, I'm moving from a more candied drink to a more bitter drink. Instead of, you know, like just pouring hot milk or hot water onto the cocoa mix, I poured hot coffee onto it. And I got that idea from a friend. He was working in construction at the time. So you know how with construction jobs, you have to start when the sun comes up. So you're starting your day before the sun is up. So he was awake. It was like the dead of winter. He was cold as could be. But winter around here is not so cold that you can't do construction. It's like hovering above freezing frequently by a good like 5 degrees. So you can still put mortar down and whatnot during the winter around here. But that doesn't stop the fact that living in a hot climate means that you feel absolutely frozen in that temperature because it's just normally so hot around here. So what he did was he was making coffee before heading out to the work site, and he had his roommate had a box of like, you know, Swiss Miss chocolate mix next to the coffee pot, and he looked at it and he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna put that into my mug and I'm gonna mix my coffee with it. So that's what he did, and he told me about it and how good it was, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give that a shot. Okay, so let's try getting over to that location using the old mines over here. There's a good chance the old mines will get over to that 85, -75 location. Does this go all the way down, or does this go all the way down? That looks like it goes much further down than this one. Let's try this one then. Yep. Okay, this one looks good. What is my height? I'm at 5, so I'm further down than I need to be here. How about here? I'm at 12. This is better. Okay, so I'm at about the right. Yeah, this is actually the exact right coordinate for what I'm looking for. 35, 34, 33, 32, 3. So this number needs to go up. So I just need to dig in that direction. And I need to go up some. So I'm hopeful that I'm actually going to find what I need. Oh my god. Oh, this old world generation where there's a whole bunch of stuff. What the fuck is going on over here? Is there an ender orgy happening here? Up here. know that there was an unlit ravine down here. Has this place been messing up my mob cap the whole time? Ugh. Give me a little squirt. Oh my god! There's just so many of them. Look at it! Hey there, boys. You okay? I think I just saw everything. I saw the end of existence. Off-brand THC movie tone. THX, you mean? God, an ender rave. Lucky you, dude. Lucky you, dude, man. In winter, it's like a -20. The want to quote Seminole. My sister and I both jumped in headfirst into the cybersecurity world in 21. Worst idea. The area is a pond and it's filled with applicants. We're drowning. It's crazy how events affect everything else. Does anybody in chat, including Will, know if you've been a vampire and you do the vampire cure quest in the original one and you get the disease, can you become a vampire again? You cannot become a vampire after curing yourself in Oblivion Remaster. It is a full stop. We're so horny, yo. Chat's got a little bit of thirst, but chat doesn't have enough thirst to make another picture materialize. So don't worry, everything's fine. Oh my god, good kill. Only spot they can spawn that couldn't TP, I guess. I'm suing you for hearing loss. Yeah, the off-brand THX movie sound. The audience is now deaf. I keep running into highwaymen, but because my personality is so high, they just want to talk. They don't threaten me. Give me till next Saturday? I mean, sure. What? If you say so. If you say so. Okay, now This place is absolutely pockmarked in the worst way possible. I do not like the way that this cave is designed for its traversal. Okay, so I was down here doing my busy work. So, oops, F3. I need to be up on like level 20 for this, I think. Okay. I'm on 15 right here. Okay. And then we need to be at 85. So we just go in this direction for a while. Don't go drowning in your thirst, chat, okay? I wouldn't want to see you go away too soon. Also, my word! Chat, you are so busy today. You're so active. Why do you always say that when I'm in chat? You're starting to feel weird. I don't know. Like, just chat is very, very active. And I'm not used to chat. Like, chat has been extremely, like, subdued and quiet for months now. And suddenly for things to be so, like, I'm not saying that is a bad thing. Like, I'm acknowledging it and I'm happy about it. But, man. People told me that before, that, like, because I'm a little bit chatty sometimes, I get other people chatty. And that it happens a lot. You know what? I'm happy for it. The more active chat is, well, that feeds the algorithm, if nothing else, you know? All right, I'm at block 85. This is 85 and negative 75. There we go. Let us dig out the chunk now, okay? Needs to be 4 blocks high. That's the end of the chunk there. Come here. That's the end of that. Not a bad thing to start people up. I mean, I like it whenever chat is like talkative and everything. It's a little bit more awkward when it's like you're doing a stream where you have like other people on your team to talk to. Then an active chat is a little bit more awkward because you don't have the time to talk with people in chat because, you know, you've got people on voice comms that you're trying to communicate with. I thought I had a whole lot more. Space in my inventory. Oh, you know what? I do have this. That's a lot of it. Look at how many ender pearls I got out of that. Holy freaking moly. Put that away. Today we are vibing. I am super happy about it too. Damn it, man. I didn't mean to break you. Now, I don't know that this chunk is going to be a slime chunk because of the way that the world generation has worked. when you've got such an old game world to work with, sometimes the chunk generation is just, it can go wrong, you know? It's a little bit like how I was searching for frogs inside of a super old swamp the last time that I was doing this, and it just, like the game wasn't having it. It was like, what? We are not giving you frogs in an old swamp. Screw you. Get out of here with that stupid noise. You know, it was like punishing me for trying to use an old swamp to spawn new frogs. So here's an interesting story for you. I'm lurking playing old school RuneScape and listening. The sound is soothing. The sound of silence. There's a particular apparel brand, okay, that I don't buy as much from anymore because, like, I don't need more items in my drawer. But I go back and I check them every once in a while, and I'm like, I'm so tempted because they've started to do print, you know, like they've started to do patterns and print on their clothing, which is something that they didn't really ever do previously. Whenever I was buying from them a whole lot, like all of their old stuff was like, it was solid color, and it was like, that's fine, it looks good. But now they've got like a whole bunch of, you know, colorful prints and whatnot, and I'm like, oh man, it looks so cute and I want it, but at the same time it's like there's no more space in my drawer for additional clothing, you know? And the stuff that's in there is like, it's still perfectly good. There's no reason to get rid of the stuff I have. So I'm trying to indulge in that whole process of, oh, there's like, don't buy new stuff when the stuff you already have is perfectly good, you know? You're lagging? You might try refreshing, because according to what I'm seeing on my end, there's nothing wrong. So I'm sorry, Strife. That is a problem. When you like to get clothes and you don't want to get rid of clothes, you end up with a lot of them. Yeah, it's quite real. As a person with a partner that wants to get rid of about half my clothes, God. All good. So you want new clothes? Well, it's less of a situation of wanting. It's less of a situation of actually wanting the clothes and just thinking that, like, what's available looks really, really cute and wanting it. I am talking about underwear right now. It's a thing. I go back and I check the website that they run periodically, and this time around I looked and I was just like, man, like that like, you never did prints. You know, like there was never print material as part of what you sold whenever I shopped with the store. And now they're doing that, and I want it, you know? Oh, okay, okay. ... Are you judging? Don't buy Calvin Klein. It's not Calvin Klein, I can guarantee you that much. Why do you say that, though? Like, it's not... That's not what I would be getting, but... Not that I'm gonna get it in the first place, but... Why do you say don't buy Calvin Klein? I'm confused. They wear out... They wear out. Just buy the stuff, but don't open it until you throw away the old one. Man. To me, it depends on if the quality is there. Do you know that you're actually supposed to get rid of your underwear after about 6 months to a year of use? Whoa, 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 wait, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. The cloth is still holding together after 5 years. I might be enabling you, sorry. I mean, yeah, sorry, because this is something that I do not need help buying more of, but... Like, where does the wisdom come from that it's like, no, you're supposed to get rid of that stuff after X amount of time? For that matter, like, clothing is such a strange thing. It's like, when do you get rid of something that's durable? Do you wait until holes start to show up in it? Like, whenever the serging goes? Whenever the stitching goes? Or do you, like... Do you hold on to it and, like, continue to, like, patch it up with needle and thread type situation? I heard that from, like, I don't know, some kind of health thing. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. Man. You're thinking of makeup. This dude knows. No. Just after not after 6 months. Just wash it. Definitely makeup too, but I didn't hear it for underwear as well as like sanitary things. This was a lady talking about it though, so I don't know if it's like specific lady part kind of thing, since lady parts can be acidic. Yes, there is that aspect. I'm sorry, but lady doesn't know shit. God. The judgment. Okay, so this should be a slime chunk, okay? What I need to do is just make certain that it's lit enough, but not super lit. I'm hopeful that this is the appropriate light level for slimes to spawn. So let's move out a little bit. Put some barriers up there. I don't know if this is far enough away for it to work. It's probably just trying to get me to buy more underwear. Come on. And it worked because I'm like, oh, these are cute. Yeah, I'll throw those other ones away. Okay, not to be gross either. But you also don't have to worry about ruining them with period days either. Man... That's something that I've got like I'm the youngest of 3. I have 2 older sisters. I have not been grossed out by period jokes for pretty much ever in my life. I have boxer briefs since 2016. I wash them every week. I mean, that's the first thing that the first rule that I follow when it comes to my underwear is that I wear them for a day, and then they go in the wash. They don't get more than 1 day's wear before they get washed. Full stop. Sometimes, depending on like how active I am and like how sweaty I get based on the activity I've been doing, they don't even get a full day's wear, you know? Basically, if I sweat enough to justify getting in the shower, it's fresh clothing time, you know? What do we got here? She was a salesperson? Oh yeah, she was going hard sell. Pretty much, she was a YouTuber, and it was a couple of years ago when I was more of a thing. Pretty much... yeah. I've returned. Hello, Doomsday! That's the late-stage capitalism talking. Don't listen to business people telling you to throw something out that works perfectly fine. It is very refreshing. Just part of life. So is this the latest version? No, I'm still running an older version of the game. I don't know when I'm going to upgrade the server. So. Okay. Oh! Ah, okay. I want the ceiling of this to be higher. Alright, I have to figure out whether or not slimes will spawn in this chunk. Because I am kind of partial to the idea that this is not actually a slime chunk. I'm actually expecting this to not work. Because, again, old world gen versus, like, information that it's giving me about, you know... Because this chunk would have been written as a slime... It would have to have been written as a slime chunk in version, like, 0.95 beta or something. I don't remember. It probably is not a slime chunk. That's what I'm saying. So. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Right. Go ahead and light these stairs up without having torches on the ground. And then we'll put some stairs down, because why not? Ooh, just got to go back one. And I should have a spare crafting table in this. Yep. Ugh, one shy. I know I'm a socialist too, so I don't even know what this was a really long time ago. I know I regret saying it. Mate, I'm with you. I grew up with two sisters. Me too. Don't like sweaty clothes again. Yuck. I mean, I don't like working up a sweat in the first place, which is ironic because I have a job that like involves me working in the heat to a certain degree. part of the thing is that washing doesn't disinfect your clothing. It is for the best to incorporate some sort of bacterial killing part into your washing regimen. Yeah, like whenever we went to the doctor, I still mask up when I go out, mostly because after we started masking for the pandemic and everything, my yearly cold, I would get like clockwork, I would get a cold that would knock me out for a week every year. You know, you get the body aches, the hot and cold and all that stuff. I got that every year without fail. Usually during the winter, but I would also get it in the middle of the summer. The first thing that happened after I bought this place, I got a summer cold. I just remember feeling like I was feeling awful in a mostly empty house alone. And I was just like, oh God, I'm gonna die alone. Like, that was what was going through my mind. It was absolutely not gonna happen. It was just a normal cold, but I was being dramatic in my thought. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna die alone after buying a house. So, anyways, but then, like, immediately after buying this place, within 6 months, the pandemic happens. And I was like, oh, okay. And, you know, we all start masking, and I stopped getting colds. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to stick with the mask. But I was getting like patchy rashes on my face. And went to the doctor about it, and he was like, you should probably, you know, incorporate some bleach into the wash for those masks to make certain that they actually get disinfected. Because all of the masks are, like, they're reusable, they're cloth. Tev sews them, so. Like, the aspect of, like, yeah, the soap can only do so much for disinfection, you know? It's helpful, it does plenty, but it can only do so much for disinfection. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It was a specific underwear, not other garments thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why there is a particular type of underwear out there. Like, it's a selling point. It's like, this is antimicrobial fabric. And it's like, yeah, that'll absolutely do it. Vinegar is also an excellent way to disinfect. I keep forgetting about that. I need to do vinegar washes on some of my underpants. And by underpants, I mean, like, not pants at all. I mean, like, actually just straight up thongs and bikinis. Most of us know what a washer is, right? No. What is this newfangled device you speak of? I definitely put disinfectant tabs in my washer every year or so to make sure that kind of disinfects the washer itself. That's actually a pretty good reason to just do like a pure water wash with only bleach in the machine. All right, I'm not abundantly convinced that this is a slime chunk. I know where there is a slime chunk, though. The thing is that washing detergent will neutralize the vinegar, etc. So you don't. So you have to be deliberate about it. Really? Really? Did not know that. I did not know that. I didn't know that washing detergent would neutralize the bleach. Which I suppose it makes sense. I mean, acid and base. So. Good thing she's keeping you alive. Tev definitely takes good care of me. If in no other way than by making certain that I am well fed. The woman knows how to cook, man. In her words, it is her love language. Cooking for me is her love language. I'm making it weird by saying it that way, but kind of my love language too, and I cook for my husband all the time, but it's also been 15, 16 years, and now I'm burnt out of cooking when you work full-time too. Man, cooking is work, and working is work. So yeah, not having the energy to do both, geez, that sounds like it makes a certain amount of sense. For the longest time, I was like, why would I ever cook? It's like so much work for something that lasts for such a short period of time. And then I started cooking on my, like after meeting Tev, I started cooking. Not a whole lot, just a little bit here and there. And I'm like, God, cooking is really, really nice. But it's such a dedication. It's such a time sink. It takes forever to make a meal, which is one of the major reasons why so many people shy away from it, you know? Like there's no arguing that cooking has this immediately, oh my God. Cooking has this immediate effect of like, yeah, there's all of this time put in, and there's a very, very short reward because it takes so little time to eat what you spent all of this time cooking, you know? So I totally understand why some people like chafe at that idea. Did I have dirt storage down here or not? Gravel storage. Gravel. Okay, gravel. Found it. Gravel storage. Should really put some frames up down here. I hardly use this this place anymore, but I should really have frames up nonetheless. Okay, so these are gonna come out and stay here. I think that there are some dead dudes hanging around upstairs. Oh no, that's the sound of the frogs hopping around. I don't need you there anymore. Cooking is a full-time job. Also, it's like, you know, if you're really going to do it, a lot of the times you have to do food maintenance and stuff and making sure it has the house, that the household is stocked up like just way more adult than you think. Yeah, I understand that very well. Cooking is for the love of the game. After 15 minutes, well, now it's literally going to turn it, it's literally going to turn it to shit. God. I mean, I'm also cooking like usually 5 or 6 times a week for, 4 lately, man. So it's a good chunk of the week that I'm cooking. I barely have enough energy to exist. The act of cooking doesn't give me enough dopamine to counter the energy output. That's a freaking mood. To make extra, and then he eats all the leftovers and I don't eat them. God. Oh my God, you. Yes, this exactly. Most cooking I do is either microwave pies or adding some leftover chips to the air fryer. It's also like, he likes different foods than me. He doesn't like fish or seafood. This has turned into me venting. Sorry. No. Stuff like that happens. Like, Tev and I have our own conflict of what we individually enjoy. So like, I don't want to be someone who sits here and is like, well, you don't like it, but I do, so like it needs to be made anyway. It's like, no, I want us both to be able to eat the same meal. And as of late, we've been like trying to figure out how do we have nights where no cooking happens and we look after each ourselves individually, you know? How do we make that work, you know? Because it's justifiable that, like, sometimes there's something that you want to eat that the other person doesn't want to eat. And it's entirely okay for that to be the case. It's hard to find compatible meals. That's a challenge of freaking life, just in and of itself. My mom is crazy with cooking. She cooks 3 separate meals for 3 different people. I don't know how, man. That is just insanity to me. Okay, so I need to Google something here. All right, let's go back down. I'm not finding a lot of good information here. And I'm I'm partial to the idea that slime chunks they're not. I'm starting to wonder if slime chunks lock in with the version of the game that they spawn in. Does that make any sense? Like the idea that it's like, oh, you've done a slime chunk. What you need to do now is what am I doing? Like, you found a slime chunk and it's written into the world data, and now the slime chunk will not be unwritten. And what is a slime chunk changes with every, like, build of the game. Does that make any sense? Because that's basically what I'm thinking, that that's what's happened. Schrodinger's slime chunk. Kind of. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a test here. We'll see whether or not this is a reasonable solution. I do have to be mindful that there are still caves around here that I have not cleaned out. Despite the fact that this is spawn, I have not found all of the caves around here. Hey, Sawtooth, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig along the chunk border, okay? Because slimes need a 2 by 2 by 2, or what was it, 3 by 3 by 3? Ooh, oh my, what did I find? More caves to light up, and nowhere near enough torches to get the job done. You little shit. Get out of here. Lucky me, I have sticks, and I now have coal. Oh, hello. Are you planning on trying to do something? Fuck off. Eat arrow. God, these old worm tunnels. Okay, well I have... No, I haven't been here. I have not been here. It's lit up because of lava, nothing else. Holy moly, exploring old areas of the map is really freaking weird. It's like nostalgia on steroids. Playing an old version of Minecraft is like an area of the world that was spawned out. Oh! Okay, I'm just here to light the place up and get out. I'm not here to hang out. May as well pick up all the gravel while I'm here. I need more of this stuff always. I can't be wandering through Tev's hills and valleys all the time. That's a reference. Hello, gamer boy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing all right. Eat arrow? Is that like giving... God. All I can do is hope that I'm actually hitting the spawn area for slimes. I mean, this is definitely a more organic method by which to do this, even if it is a less effective solution. Like, I knew that making a slime farm... Oh my. I knew that making a slime farm would be a little bit awkward, if you will. Okay, so, like always, get your torches relatively reasonably distanced. Okay, so that's the end of that. Hide the borders again. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know, like, to a certain degree, for a long time, I was thinking about, like, when it came to the undergarments that I bought, like, I wanted them to be, like, super adult and super sexy for a long time, but now, like, I've gotten to a point where I see a pattern that's just, like, that's just fun, you know? That's not meant to be, like, sleek and amazing, and it's just straight up fun, and I'm like, well, now I just want that, you know? And that's what I've been dealing with from this, this particular, brand that I used to purchase from. Like, I checked out their latest stock, and it's like they've got a print that is like a bunch of balloon animals. Like, that's the print. Balloon animals. You know, like the long balloons, and then you like twist it up and it turns into, yeah, that's what it is. And I saw it and I was like, that is so fun and cute and I want it. And I think about how I do not need anything extra. Like, there's no space left in my drawer, you know? And there's another one that's like a mild print of like tigers and whatnot. Like it's less fun and like cute than like the balloon animals, but like at the same time it's just as nice. And I'm like, man, like it's in a good cut. Like, I really like the print. I'm so torn about it. And the thing is, like, this is a brand that's been around for long enough that they understand that it's like, no, we do limited runs of everything. Like, it's around for like maybe 8 months and then we get rid of it. And maybe we remember like the cut and the fabric style, like the way that it's put together, but we don't go any further than that. Okay, but like balloon animals is genuinely cute. It is. It really is. So I'm just sitting here like wanting it, but also being like, but you should be responsible, and like your panty drawer is already so fucking big. Bruh, get him. To say nothing of the fact that it's like $25 for a pair. So okay. It's time for another refill. be back later if you guys are still going. I mean, there's always the possibility of later tonight's stream if I'm not. How is my timer for bread going? I have 3 minutes. Hang on. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to get that oven on preheat. I'll be right back.
Reginald fell over. Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Clearly. Was it? Whoopsie. Okay. Yep, mic was hot the whole time. Oh, man. Reginald, you're not looking so great. Your mankini slipped off a bit. If he wasn't all bones, you might be seeing his bone. Wait a minute. Alright, I got about 10 minutes before the loaf goes in the oven. William? What? What's wrong, Tev? Is there a problem? There couldn't be a problem. Okay, so now that that's done, What did I just do? Did I just... I don't know what I just did. Reginald does not have that part of the anatomy. I know. But he could. He could. Ah. Okay, so I found this little ravine again. Let's make a shelf here then. Fuck you. God damn it. Do you not like talking? Do you not like it when I talk about Reginald's boner? Just that massive, massive bone that he has. And he always has to pick at it. Always has a bone to pick. That Reginald. I'm gonna bite you in Minecraft. God. I love how that's just like a thing as well. I'm gonna blah 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 in Minecraft. I wish slime farms were easier to make, man. This whole process here is painfully annoying. You see, the relative silence of chat at this point is exactly what I'm used to. I can retort with spite. Not quite the same as the type of retorts that I'm used to. But you know what? I'm not going to turn it down. I'm not going to turn it down. Spite is something that we have a significant lack of here in this chat. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to have a lack of spite, mind you. We just don't typically have much spite. Let me look at this. No? Okay, yeah, so that's how you measure your area. A 2x2x2 block space is what's necessary to spawn a slime, so... Who would have thought about... Who would have ever thought of doing balloon animals, though? Well, I can take a shower. Yeah, so there. I mean, you get an A for effort. Lots of strife, but no sprite. I mean, spite. Hello, Magma Carp. How you doing? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here and I just haven't noticed? So, chat. I'm a touch annoyed. How did you spawn here? You're just a random spawn, right? Ooh. All right, time to get the dough in the oven. All right, I am going to run back and put myself in sensory deprivation. I'm a serial lurker. Okay. So, oh my god, of course I hit iron the minute that I'm trying to do something like this. Alright, sensory deprivation activate. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get this in the oven. Actually, before I do that, I may as well... Do you guys want to see my dough? Do you want to see my dough? Let's take a look at it, shall we? Together, you and me, both of us, as one. Let's look at the dough together, shall we? Oh man, look at that. This is looking good. This is a very hydrated dough. Way more hydrated than I'm used to. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat. This has got to go in the oven. I will be right back. Woo! I've returned. I just got pizza and came back to bread. I mean, bread is a glorious thing to come back to. It is an absolutely glorious thing to come back to. I'm still having zero luck. Wait a minute, wasn't there a place nearby? You know what I could do? There's an already dug out area that I completely forgot about until just now. I will now commence teleporting of bread. Okay, here's a question, Chad. Have you managed to pick anything up off of the Steam sales that was particularly good? Because it is we're in the middle of the autumn sale. There is an old game that I am looking at picking up. I'm contemplating grabbing it and doing it for the Halloween season here on the channel. Because it is now officially October. It is straight up threat level pumpkin. It's a good term that that Mal came up with. Threat level pumpkin. Too busy saving money for a PC. That's a legitimate reason. That's a legitimate reason to not be doing any of it. It also is time for another Halloween costume stream. Like I need to be ready for the activity. And carrots. Eli, what are you doing with the throne wish list there? I don't know what type of a costume to do. I do like part of me wants to reach into the wardrobe and go for a classic costume again this year. Because there are new faces. There are new faces around that haven't seen the old costumes. Ugh, got an itch in my nose. How long do we have? About 11 minutes before I have to do that bread again. Okay, so, right, I was looking to examine a space over here. I could potentially do a slime farm in the original mine that I dug. I haven't gone into the original mine for a long time. Coin game. Never really played IRL arcade games, so thought, let's see why addiction exists. Oh boy. Oh jeez. This should be the original shelf mine. Oh, that's right. I had to put the frickin' rail line straight through this thing. This was all done with stone picks a long, long time ago. The Endermen have been down here too. My word. What is okay, wait a minute. What's the height situation? From Y40. Below Y40. Okay, so that probably means that this would never... Sizes spawn. Slime chunks. Slimes spawn in the overworld in slime chunks below the layer of 40 in groups of 4 or individually, regardless of the lighting or weather conditions. Okay, so they'll spawn regardless of weather conditions or light levels as long as you're at a layer of 40 or less. And here, I am at a height of 49, which is why this old mine never spawned a single thing. Okay. I say that as I get a message over Discord of a friend at an arcade. And this was such an inefficient way to get down to bedrock. But it was the original way that I did it. That had been a while. Oh my god, I came back and I dug down. I forgot that I did this. I'm all clean except for my mind. Never ever take a scrub cloth to that. I actually dug this the rest of the way down to bedrock after they updated the world height. I don't remember doing this. I got down here and I just stopped. So what I can tell, they won 2 Miku figures, 3 stuffed animals, and one of which is an Eevee and 2 keychains. You know, that's not bad arcade swag. That's pretty good. I'm a height level 5 here. It would definitely work here. The tunnels are so wide and flat. Wouldn't want to smooth out wouldn't want to smooth out all of my big brain wrinkles. God. I don't think I'm gonna get any slimes down here, though. I don't want to do this. But I might have to go to Tev's mine. I might need to go down into Tev's underground. I may have to shove my nose into her cave in order to find the sticky slime that I'm looking for. Because I know that slimes were spawning in the mine over there. Don't sound so disappointed. I think he's more proud. God. Okay. And this is actually where it all started. Just the mines. This is the beginning of it all, man. Everything else over there was like a later addition. This is truly where it started. So many frogs in that little house. How it's starting versus how it's going. First her hills and her valleys, and then deep into her slimy mines. What is there to complain about? I need to turn one of the buildings around here into a freaking mess hall or something. In the general opinion of streamer and chat, which do you think is better, fan heatsink CPU cooling or water cooling? Personally, I will always swear by the water cooling, even if you don't do a custom loop, if you just do an all-in-one solution, or like a closed one. My opinion is that water cooling is better just because it makes your computer quieter. Just that alone, okay? But I have needs to like keep this room quieter and not like have the sound of a freaking jet engine taking off. Okay, time to go computer accessory shopping. Hey, good luck to you. Best wishes, and hopefully I'll see you again on the next stream later tonight maybe, or if nothing else, Monday. Fans work perfectly fine. I've never had a real problem with fan-cooled computers, but it's not the same as having water-cooled with the silence. I've never witnessed a major change in quality. Okay, so the trick now is to just sit around and wait. Oop. What an opportunity. I gotta go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am not having any freaking luck, man. Slimies. Slimy. Slimy. Where have you gone? Slimy. Slimy. Might be too bright. Where are we? We are at level 13. Slimes can spawn at any light level in a slime chunk below level 40. Okay? So they will spawn in any slime chunk at any light level as long as it's below a height level of 40. So it's totally doable here. Then are you in a slime chunk? That is the thing that I am having trouble figuring out. You can look up a slime chunk, but my understanding is that slime chunks are, like, what chunks are slime chunks? It's affected by which version of the game you've loaded up, okay? And this world is so remarkably old that what is a slime chunk and what is not a slime chunk has changed a lot. And I can't find any documentation that tells me if slime chunks are locked in when they're generated, or do slime chunks obey an overall rule that arbitrarily changes when the world generation algorithm changes. Is what I'm saying making any sense? I hope it makes some amount of sense. Because I know that slimes were generating around here. I know they were. I think it does, yes. It does, yes, in response to which statement? Like everything being stuck on one particular algorithm, or things not being stuck on one algorithm? Is it locked in whenever the world is generated, or is it locked into an overall rule set that can and does change? We'll do the slime finder again here, and as to your statement making. Oh, my statements are making sense, and I just, oh boy, man. Okay, so what we are looking at here is I am at negative 47, negative 83, and negative 4,700. So negative 80, negative 4,700. Okay, so I gotta move this thing for quite a bit. Okay, there we go. 4,000. Yeah, okay, so according to this, there are no slime chunks in this area, which is in direct conflict to the information that I have available to me. Okay, so this is roughly 4,700, 4,800, something along those lines. Okay, 4,750 roughly to 4,780. So 4,750 to 4,780. So it's roughly 30 blocks wide. And then the other direction, negative 159 So I'm going positive for this. So negative 150 to 0. So that is a solid strip of nothing. That is a solid strip of nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I was reading those numbers wrong. I should be running through 3 slime chunks here, according to modern, the modern calculation. So, sense has somewhat been made this day, I think. Hey yo, Strife, it's your boy Dark Matter here with you again. Hello, cyborg chemist Dark Matter. How you doing? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. I'm not getting a lot for freaking slime spawns here. And it bothers me. It vexes me. Oh, it vexes me something fierce. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab up some extra stone from this this end here. Just gonna shave a little bit off of this wall. That'll do. So what do you guys think of a game called Dead Rising? I'm assuming that plenty of people have heard of this game, but I want to check, see what people have and haven't heard of. Which Dead Rising are you talking about here? 1, 2, or 3? Specifically the second game. Like, one of the things that I will tune in for occasionally is the Game Grumps. And they have decided to put, like, their, they've taken just about everything that they've ever made that's, like, horror-based, and they've compiled a 1-month-long stream out of it. So there's a 24/7 stream going all of October with their spooky games. And Dead Rising 2 was one of the games that they put on. So I tuned in for a brief period and I saw it and I was like, man, I really do need to play this game. I really do need to play this game. So I'm thinking about. I go over to Steam and it's like Dead Rising 2 is $5 on sale, and I'm like, that sounds pretty good, and I wouldn't have a problem trying a campy zombie game for the rest of this month, you know, and like that's what we make out of it. So I heard the newer entries flopped big time. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothering with the newer entries. I'd be playing the second one. Dead Rising is classic. Dead Rising 2 is the best game, both it and its alter game, where you play as Frank. Right, that was a thing that they allowed you to do with like a DLC, wasn't it? They let you play Frank from the first game in the second game. I don't know if that was story-based or if it was just like a different skin. I remember Dead Rising 1 was a game that was like a system seller because it was so early release for the Xbox 360. Man, I'm just not getting anything. 2 separate games because two different stories. Really? Well then. Man, I do not know what I am doing looking at all these PC components. Maybe I should just get a pre-built off of Newegg. There's nothing wrong with pre-built, but figuring out the details of like what needs what socket goes into what, etc. It's a challenge, you know? My best advice to you is that if you want to figure things out, if you're okay with puzzling through stuff without spending any money, you don't even have to build what you try first. You can just like go with, you can choose a motherboard and then be like, okay, how does this motherboard, like what is it compatible with, and start like searching in open separate tabs what the motherboard needs plugged into it, you know? Because that's what I did. A whole lot of what I did was like puzzling through the details and whatnot in such a manner where I was looking through what a motherboard needed and then trying to figure out what things would plug into it without concern for whether or not I was actually going to buy those components. Just trying to figure out if I could figure out a system that was supposed to go together and work. So, but I've been building my own computers for 20 years now. I'm actually up to a point where I'm sick of building them. Like, it used to be super fun because it was like, oh, I'm going to get myself a really powerful rig. And it's like, no, I've got a really powerful rig. I've done a really powerful rig. Every single time I make a new one, it's not something new and exciting. It's just like getting back to normal, you know? The magic has gone out of it. Has long since gone out of it. For me. It's just something that I have to get done. PC part picker is a godsend. Is it? I never had any tools like that whenever I was doing PC building and learning the ropes back in the day. Is that on Newegg or something I have to research myself while looking? In regards to part picker, I don't know. But what I did was I specifically looked at the details. Because there's a tab for specifications on all the parts on Newegg. That's one of the things that I love about Newegg specifically. They have a very detailed section on each component that you can purchase. That's all about the technical aspect of the part. You know, it's clock speed, it's bus, the things that like with a motherboard, like the type of ports that are on it and how many there are and what specific the specifications for those ports. So I spent tons of time looking over parts on Newegg, a whole lot, figuring out what did and didn't need, figuring out what the specifications for a lot of stuff was. Take you. I do not know how to get out of this mine. I have lost myself already. Aha! Found my way out. It's all good. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. PC part picker basically consolidates that research. Well, that's convenient. Dang, just got here, have to do supply shopping. I'll see you later if you're streaming later still. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, Cyborg. Good, best of luck with your shopping. Where are the freaking supplies? There it is. You can build the PC simulated in the site, and it'll tell you if it's compatible and the cost. Man, that would have been so helpful to me whenever I was younger. A chest dedicated to like just normal stone here or not? Yes, I do. Man, I was really hopeful that I would be able to find something here, but I'm not having any luck. I'm an electronics repair technician. I can fix the motherboard if a cap blows, but putting it all together is not my wheelhouse. Which is a wild thing, because, like, that's the easiest part to me, you know? Is this where the seeds went? Here we go, seeds. All right, I'm gonna head back down to the mine, and I'm gonna park myself. And we're going to just like I gotta visit the bathroom and take care of that bread. So, chat, I hope that you are okay with sitting tight for a little bit. I am going to take an extended break right now. So, you know, if you need a drink, if you need a snack or anything, you know, if I'm anything more than just on the side, now's your opportunity to take a small break of your own, right? Let's stay away from the portal. I don't want to hear that wub 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 the whole time. Alright, just wall myself in here, and I will see you guys in a little bit. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh my god. I've come back to 45 squats. You lot. Well, it's a good thing that I came back when I did. God, I mean... There. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well... I'm happy I came back when I did, because I've got, like... I decided to microwave a couple slices of pizza. Now I can do all of my squats and then eat, and don't get, like, sick in the process. Alright, chat. You win on this round. I return and I immediately go into squat mode. I'm getting all 50 of them out of the way right now. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this madness? Sold to the 50 squats. Yes. Yes, that's where we're at right now. Okay, 50 squats. Here we go. Oh, that's 50 squats in 3 minutes. Whew. Oh. Oh, the back of my throat is tight. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll switch back to the game for a bit here. I'm not even going to put my headphones back on for the moment. I'll turn the music back on, but I'm gonna be playing without any of the sound input. Whew. Oh man. Relax myself as best I can. Still not a single slime in sight. I'm not getting a lot of luck, man. All right, well, man, you sit AFK for ages and it still doesn't work. All right, we're going to we're gonna go find a swamp and we're gonna hang out there in the middle of the night and we're gonna kill slimes that way, because I need a damn slime spawn situation, but I can't get any slimes to spawn. This is maddening. Wow, Kia Camper, that in through the nose, out through the mouth really does help a lot. Where'd you learn that trick? What's the secret behind it? From school from an English teacher. Wow, that's unexpected. I would have. I thought like a phys ed teacher would have been responsible for it. 'Cause logic. Okay, you need to explain the logic there. Because it's not abundantly clear to me what exactly is happening. Time for pizza. The logic was just something I learned and it works. The logic greeting is from the English teacher. The logic getting is from an English teacher. I mean, I guess just to be happy that it's working. Because that hurt. That really helped the back of my throat and how it was feeling. You nearly failed English? Wait, is English your second word? Barely passed as a senior. No, I'm just autistic. Oh, okay then. I English no good. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I understand you just fine. A likely statement for a vampire to make. Ironically, my brother is an English major. That is ironic. I can't believe I'm forced into this situation. This is such detritus. I have neither seen nor killed a single slime since I started streaming, and the entire purpose of this stream is to get slime balls. Like a ready and regular supply of the damn things. Combination of old seed inconsistencies with new MC coding, or bad luck. My money's on bad luck, man. But inconsistencies with coding may also make a certain amount of sense. I thought I was done with this swamp, and I was wrong. Was I ever wrong? I'm not done. I'm so not done with this swamp. And this, my friends, is the reason why I build roads from location to location. You never know what you're going to find out here. Ooh, no, Winston. Oh, whew. Jeez. I don't have any spare fence here? No spare fence in there. Right, Winston. Do not get yourself lost. Methinks Winston needs some armor. Oh, you know what? You're right. Winston needs armor. There. You gotta love when you're looking for something or trying to get something, you either get a little of it or you can't get any. But when you don't need it anymore, you get a ton of it. Tatsu, what are you specifically referring to? He looks very dapper. Who did I piss off? Hephaestus or Apollo? God. Not who did you, who do you? Piss off Hephaestus. It's not like he, you know. Wait a minute. I'm getting a Hephaestus mixed up with Daedalus. There's a difference. He's gonna bonk me with his favorite hammer. God. Oh, it's my time to shine. You know what? Let's see if I've got any night vision in here. Nope, no night vision. Damn. A soft and sensuous bonking with his most favorite of hammers. Hello, Ratchet. Alright, we killed our first slime of the stream 4 hours in, after doing the most basic version of finding them. Alright, little bastard. Choosing which of the gods to anger is never an easy choice. It's hardly ever even a good idea, but sometimes you're forced into very difficult decisions in Hades. Ooh, another slime. Stop hitting me. Piss off! Ah! I want another bite of pizza so bad, but I've got a limited amount of time to, like, hunt slimes. And this stream has already gone on longer than I intended it to, again. Get Tev to feed you the pizza. That surely won't backfire. God. Like in some card games, especially digital ones, I've seen people trying to pull a card that's common rarity, and even with a bunch of packs, like 20 or 30, they don't pull the specific card they need. Man. Randomization can be brutal like that. Stupid fools. Can we find any more slimes, or have I exhausted my supply already? Ooh, hello. Too bad you can't wash magma cream to make slime balls. That would be a lot more convenient. I have some much more regular locations, but... Oh, there's the dawn. I've only got a little over a stack of slime balls. I guess that'll have to do. Man. You... Could you, like, not? Alright, let's see if anything else spawned in the area before dawn hit. I seriously doubt I've got anything else to find, but, you know, you gotta try. You gotta look. Because sometimes you will get lucky. It just takes a couple of large slimes before things go your way as well, so... Nothing. All right, we'll saddle up and head back to spawn. Chill day for Minecraft, Will? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Welcome to the stream, Gates. Imagine if you could breed slimes, what would you even use to breed them? Maybe chickens? Part of me feels like you would be able to breed slimes with bones. Because, like, that's a common thing in, a lot of fantasy settings or games, where you kill a slime and they drop bones. Even if it's not something you can pick up, bones tend to be, like, left inside of them, because they, like, you know, slowly digest the bodies of whatever they pick up. And the bones are what are left over. I'm just imagining. Yeah, give them bones. Give them bones. But it wouldn't be complete if you could breed the slimes. It would not be complete if it wasn't if it didn't have a companion system of a ridiculously convoluted breeding system to get to the chief slime among them all, the pink slime. Instead of having a pink slime be like the bottom tier, which it is in a lot of games, the pink slime is top tier. Like it is the premium version of a slime, and it takes forever to go through a bunch of convoluted breeding to get to the pink slime. Man, that is some very chewy crust. Okay. Let's go say hi to the desert frogs. I gotta grab a couple of frogs from the main base here and get them out to the snowy biome. Gonna be a bit of a process dragging them that far, but it's got to be done, you know. Oh my god, there's so many of them in here now. I think I have enough. Yeah, I think I have enough frogs. I think I have enough frogs. One of them got out. Well, I guess that's okay. Bones for farming is good, especially to grow food or make arrows. Yes, yes, both of those are true. Rolling in it. Absolutely rolling in the frog material. The forg material. Put those away. Oh my, I had extra mushrooms on me without even knowing it. Ribbit all the frogs. I myself need to get armadillos back to my base. Oh my god, that's a thing in the game now, isn't it? There's so much to collect. Oh, we. All right, chat. It has been a long and lovely stream. I've been going for about I've been going close to 5 hours. Oh, golly. Oh. Oh. Jeebus. Whew. Okay. Man. Stop that music. Oh, wee. I am a touch sore here. That situation with my shoulder being what it is. Oh, wee. Also, my god, those squats took it out of me. Oh. All right. Well, Gates, I'm super sorry that you showed up so late in the stream. Close enough to the ending for me, anyway. Chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. I liked entertaining you today and being present and having so much opportunity to chat. Just chatting with you guys is a whole lot of fun. So, listen, take care of yourselves. Stay happy and stay healthy. Time to rest then? I understand. Well, I wish it was time to rest. I got to go out and do some... I got to go out and do a couple of errands before the sun goes down. But here's the deal, okay? I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. There might be a stream this evening. I think some of our friends are more available this weekend than they were previously. I can't make any guarantees if there's going to be another stream this evening or not. But if nothing else, we will come back for more streams on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central. When that happens, I don't know if we're going to be continuing to play Minecraft or if we will have switched over to spooky time because it is now October. Threat level pumpkin is full orange. Full blaring orange threat level pumpkin. So hopefully I will see you guys then at the very least. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy. Maybe you'll see me this evening, but if nothing else, I'll see you on Monday. Catch you later. Bye.